After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up. One that could be in. And the shot thwarted.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Ball taken away from them. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the defender in the right place to stop him. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Trincao. Decent chance this. And a superb block. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Good work, they put it back. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Martins. Elkabi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The chance not apparent yet. And the attack breaks down. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that has been adjudged to be offside. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Francisco Ortega. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ortega. Heze. Gelson Martins. This is looking better with every stride. Elkabi, and that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What a chance here! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Martins. Heze. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Played in with that. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the attack collapses. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Gelson Martins. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Going to be it for the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Gelson Martins. Daniel Podence. Great work. What's next? Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Gelson Martins. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Really well cut out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Opportunity now. Got behind it and kept it out. Gonçalves. Suarez. All one, well read. Trincao. Daniel Podence. That's a good ball. And he's in now. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Well read to gain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Santiago Heze. Danny Garcia. It's to half the gap. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper deals with that one easily. A chance to get something going here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. And into the last 15 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chiquinho. Oh, wonderful ball that. Santiago Heze. Yet to find a way to goal. Reduce the deficit. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Inacio. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Morten Hjulmand.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Options available in the middle. Just 5 minutes remaining. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Decent delivery, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Hodets. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Got to find reverse gear now. El Khabi. Hodens. And that will do it. Full time. 2 teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Danny Garcia. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Not going any further for now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martins. Now Osimhen. Jacobs. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chiquinho. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. This for the lead. Promising attack, but only to a point. And superb technique to get past his man. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Podence. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Danny Garcia. The attack is over. Lucas Torreira. An attack of genuine promise now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. That's really well played, halting the attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ismail Jacobs. And this might be promising. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gelson Martins. Scruffy play, ball lost. And he goes, and on, and on. Lemina. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Ayoub El Kaabi. Podence. It's sloppy in possession. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, that's really nice. And that's that. The flag's up. Time for some positive wing play now. Chance for the lead. prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Gundogan. Bardakci. Mario Lemina. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. It's to equalise. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ortega. Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. El Kabi. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Daniel Podence. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Jakobs. Ilkay Gundogan. Can someone attack this? Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Chiquinho. Well, so much space to attack. Played over to the back post. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Osimhen. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Garcia. Santiago Heze. Martins. And they've come away with the ball. Victor Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Podence. Played in with that. Podence. Santiago Heze. Terrific chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jakobs. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Some good work to win it there. Looking like they mean business here. A chance to cross here. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ortega. Podence. Making good progress here. Beautifully weighted ball. it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Osimhen. A chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chiquinho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Singo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is looking good. What next? Now for the fight back. And it's not clear yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Osimhen. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
El Khabi. Cuts out the danger just in time. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Danny Garcia. Promising position, this. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. steps to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's Villarreal to get the ball rolling, and we're underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A move of real promise now. Beaten easily here. That will be a corner to Villarreal. Here it comes. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And into the box it goes. Osimhen. For the lead here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nicola Pepe. Cardona. Comesaña. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Santi Comesaña. Oh, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. They've given it away here. Gay. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Good work to regain possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Santi Comesaña. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. The ball won back. Sane. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Osimhen! Good. Oh, they've lost it. That set up the chance.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Need to be better with the ball. Now, here's an invitation. To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Davinson Sanchez. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Now Osimhen. Closed it down well. Gay. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. And play on is the verdict there. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Well read to gain possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Sergi Cardona. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Santi Comesanya. And that'll do it. The end of the... Start, off we go again. Molero. Sergi Cardona. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ilkay Gundogan. Singo. Lemina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. Really nice. Oh, it must be here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Nicely sets it up. Jakobs. This could get interesting. And the defence regains control. Perez. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Osimhen. Gundogan. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Having to stay patient. Still danger here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And cleared well away from goal. Osimhen goes on past the defender. The defence quick to snatch it back.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Some good work to win it there. Pepe. And the chance slips away. Osimhen. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. A promising move stalls. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be a chance here. Lemina. On the ball now to keep it. Nicola Pepe. Time to get creative from here. To square things up. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Lovely, incisive ball. Looking for the right moment. He shall not pass. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Nicola Pepe.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Valero. Sergi Cardona. And possession given away. Osimhen. Well, that's not going to cut it. The attack broken up. Leroy Sané. Sanchez. Wilfried Singo. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Great chance here. The ball's still loose. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Torreira. And unable to retain possession. Gonçalves. This is looking good. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Gundogan. Terrific chance. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Forward burst. Suarez. Okay, that's careless. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Lemina. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Trincao. Good work to recover possession. Victor Osimhen. tidy in possession there. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. How to play. Throw in to come. Lays it into the area now. That's a good ball in behind. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. The ball taken away from them. Davinson Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
This for the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. Gonçalves. Trincao. Puts the ball into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And what a challenge! Gonçalves. It's played into the box. It's a bad place to lose the ball. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Trincao. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Closed it down well. Luis Javier Suarez. A chance to cross here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Threads it through. And offside rules the assistant referee. All one, well read. Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that.
Hold on, chance here. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. An hour played, 30 to go now. Kuhlmann. And the chance slips away. Good-looking ball played in. Now, this might be promising. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Sane. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Trincao. Sane. Singo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Delivered into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Possession lost and won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Torreira. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Gonçalves. Morita. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Puts the ball into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, that's really well cut out. Of real urgency to this attack. Chance for the winner, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Trincao. Good move, but needs some end product now. Ilkay Gundogan. Mario Lemina. Oh, cut out just in time. Opportunity now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lemina. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that.
To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Ayoub El Karbi. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The midfield battle intensifies.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Heze. Chiquinho. An attack that's come to nothing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Garcia. Daniel Podence. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gelson Martins. Morita. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good pass. Change in possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Trincao. I'm afraid that's careless. Looking like they mean business here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ayoub El Karbi. There they go, the attack is on. Terrific chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. This is looking better with every stride. Struggling to keep it here. Chance to deliver into the box. Gonçalves. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Chiquinho. Martins. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Gonçalves. Into the area it goes. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
El Kaabi could take things forward a notch here. A miscue in the final third there. El Kaabi has the space to whip it in here. Now this might be promising. Trincao. Nice pass and on their march. And it's been given as offside. No sign of stopping yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And that's going to be it for the first. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Dani Garcia. Ball lost and gratefully received. Trincao. Could get it over now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Podence. El Kaabi. Working hard to win it back there. Dani Garcia. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Francisco Ortega. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Good work, they've got it back. Daniel Podence. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gelson Martins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Gelson Martins. They need to be better on the ball than that. Garcia. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Heze. This could get interesting. And the forward progress continues. And it must be. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Minutes remain. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trincao. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Daniel Podence. El Khabi. The attack is over. Gonçalves. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Podence. Ayoub El Khabi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And loads of room here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Martins. Finds himself with space now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that will do it. Full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. El Khabi. There's a good amount of freedom here. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Martins. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Got room to operate in here. To take the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Lemina. Bit sloppy in possession. Gelson Martins. There's a good feel to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Singo. Lemina. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Gundogan. This could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Chiquinho. Daniel Podence. Heze. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. What a chance this could be! And the keeper gets everything right there. Gelson Martins. Good work, they've got it back. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. And they went too soon, it's offside. Gelson Martins. And that's how to play it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. İlkay Gundogan. Looks a good ball. Found superbly in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Daniel Podence. Heze. Francisco Ortega. That's a good ball. Santiago Heze. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A really good interception to take the ball. Wilfried Singo. Ayoub El Kabi. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Victor Osimhen. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. El Kabi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mario Lemina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. And the referee's whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Torreira. Singo. Lucas Torreira. Sane. Sane gets it over. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gundogan. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Garcia. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
Ilkay Gundogan. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. Ortega. Chiquinho. Chance to get in behind with that. The attack broken up. Osimhen. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Martins. No way through. Possession lost. Podence. And we're into the final half hour. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Podence. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Torreira. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And played to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's a good ball in behind. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lucas Torreira. Lovely setup. They've lost it, needlessly really. So 20 minutes left of this game. Chance now for a quick transition. Ismail Jakobs. Room to do something here. And that's how to play it through. Gets in the way superbly.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Just needs the composure now. Terrific bit of blocking. And the attack is over. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Santiago Heze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They could get caught out on the break here. Gets past really nicely. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Chiquinho. Well, so much space to attack. What a cool bit of defending. Osimhen. Ilkay Gundogan. Has to turn them around. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. El Kaabi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction. finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now composure needed. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Pepe. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
All one, well read. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Promising looking ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gundogan. Struggling to keep it here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lemina. Sane. Now Osimhen. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lemina. More good football and the champ. Gundogan! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Nicola Pepe. Now, can someone attack this? And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Ilkay Gundogan. Leroy Sané. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Wilfried Singo. Molero. Pap Gay. Getting closer. Now, can he equalise? Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it? Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Singo. Jacobs. The attack broken up. Perez. Moreno. No way through. Possession lost. Sane. Good work to regain possession. Molero. Leroy Sané. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it for the first. The restart, off we go again. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ismail Jacobs. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pap Gay. Moreno. Good work, they've got it back. Singo. Read his mind there. Osimhen. And he's got behind it! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Gerard Moreno. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Singo. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Pap Gay. Molero. Gay. On halted.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be something developing here. This to half the gap. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Oh, could be here. Oh, surely. Let's get rid of the ball, but a corner to come. It's been delivered. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Torreira. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nicola Pepe. Cardona. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, good strike! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Gay. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Lucas Torreira. Served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be! That's cut out quickly and easily. Santi Comesanya. Mario Lemina. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jose Perez. He's beaten his marker here. And the attack is over. Torreira. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This could be threatening, and it's saved and held. Santi Comesanya. Singo. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing.
from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Trincao. Went in strongly, decisively. Torreira. Sané has it. And options in the centre. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. There it is! And just the ideal start. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Morten Hjulman. Threads it nicely. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Hjulman. Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Hjulman. Really good interception. Yilmaz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Sané. Pedro Gonçalves. Played into the box. Danger still on. And a time for composure on the ball. Osimhen. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, read it really well. And Sporting looking creative here. Yilmaz. Nice looking pass. İlkay Gündoğan at the ready. Nothing to show for that attack. Trincao. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he score? And danger And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Yilmaz. And taking it away. Able to create room here. Gundogan waiting for it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Trincao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block. Did a good job of cutting it out. He's played it over to the near post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Lemina. And a clever piece of defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has a go! Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to a... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Leroy Sané. Lemina. Oh, useful ball. Suarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing clearance. High quality defending. Yilmaz. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. This looks promising. Lemina. Sporting have it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro Gonçalves. What a vital intervention. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Gundogan. Still working away. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Yilmaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sané. "20 minutes to go in this one. Cross fired over. In position, but pressure to cope with. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leroy Sané. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. Cow. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Victor Osimhen. Well-timed tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And space for them here on the flank. Cross blocked. Another perfect position to read it. Lemina. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Morten Hjulman. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. Victor Osimhen. Pass was misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
That's where it ends. Mario Götze. Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Christensen. Götze. Oh, could be a chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Adeyemi. A promising move stalls. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adeyemi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Having a go. Crucial defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Michy Batshuayi. Ball one, well read. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit frantic now. Julian Brandt. Yeah, surely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Arthur Theat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Go. The attack is on. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nicely sets it up. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be setting something now. This could be. Got behind it and kept it out. And the attack is over. Good defending. Inching ever closer to goal here. Michy Batshuayi. Getting closer. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Michy Batshuayi. Possession lost and won. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good cross into the middle. Offside has been given here. Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Michy Batshuayi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Good vision. Adeyemi. Big chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And that brings the first half. Ball rolling again, with Borussia Dortmund very much on top after the first 45 minutes. Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Adeyemi. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. And the attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's that. Flags up. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Played, 30 to go now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Brandt. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 3-0 then, as we get started again. have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And Scott to now. And delivered into the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
So 20 minutes left of this game. And they've got it back now. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. I'm afraid that's careless. Closer to goal here. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Different angle of attack. Takes the shot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. They could get caught out on the break here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Has a go. A heroic stop. Now, coming in field now. This could make something happen. Good cross into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Real chance. And the referee brings the game to a close.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Michael Olise. And it's a quality pass. Corner for Bayern then. Who can they pick out? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Svensson. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity here. Wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good tackle. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Promising move this from Bayern. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kane. Svensson. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And a fine tackle. A real opening now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. Nice sequence this. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Kimmich. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. Finish now. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Svensson. Is with Girassi. Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Harry Kane. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Harry Kane waits. Well, nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away. Lima. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Girassi. It was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we're into the final half hour. And take it away. Michael Olise. Konrad Lima. Can they add to their lead? And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tar. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. And they stopped them in their tracks. space for this Dortmund attack. Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Stanisic. Tar. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Julian Riosson. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. A real opening now. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wasted possession again. Keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. But with it, they have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Serge Gnabry. The pass he had in mind. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Things needed to be better. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Michael Olise. This could be it! Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It is officially the end of the game. Bayern. stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grimaldo. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossed into the penalty area. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Grimaldo. An interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. To open up the defence. And given away by Leverkusen. Tah. And Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane, and passing it through, and still looking to get the shot on. It's a perfect challenge. Schick. Grimaldo, looking dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cross not quite accurate enough. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Hoffmann. Andri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Waited well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Well, just wide of the post. That pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Perfect tackle. Might be onto something. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. The through ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Top. And Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Kane. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And with that, the first half drawn. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Upamecano. Andri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Fine pass. And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. And finding their flow. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that's a fine save, forming a real chance. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Andri. Nicely weighted pass. And running free here. And there the move ends for now. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tom. Stanisic. And Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Vision from Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hoffmann. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Arthur. Michael Olise. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Clever defending. Crucial intervention inside the box. 10 minutes to go.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
That pass all the way, cutting it out. Alex Garcia. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And threading it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Edmond Tapsoba. With the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. This could finish it! What an important piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fantastic ball. No mistake from the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
With that, the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
Hold on, chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bayern showing good width here. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wild out there currently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Artur Teat. Michy Batshuayi. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Bayern regaining possession. This could be threatening. Someone for the team there. The ball won, they could be in. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. Gnabry. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. And back on the line to get it away. Ansgar Knauf. Put into the middle. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Good, sir. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Upamecano. Olise. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Kane. Chance to level things. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Batshuayi. Koch. Michy Batshuayi. Robin Koch. Batshuayi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Michy Batshuayi. This is looking good. What next? They can't go any further here. Offside. Stanisic. Kane. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Excellent progress, and it continues. Cleared, but not far enough. Doan, delivered into the box. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's as precise as they come. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Really good pass. Opportunity here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kimmich. To Lyman. Now Kimmich. It's pinched, read his mind there. Gnabry. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Knauf. And that'll do it. The end. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Diaz. It's sloppy in possession. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Played into the penalty area. Could be a chance to break here. Michy Batshuayi. That's not properly away yet. Now this could lead to something. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Kane. Promising move stalls.
really good defending there.
Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Josip Stanisic. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. Oh, could be a chance here. Michael Olise. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Artur Teat. Goetze. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Weighted beautifully. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Oh, surely. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now. Now, can this be attacked? Still something on, maybe. Played it short, near post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Now, here's an invitation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. Kane. Could get back in it. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Mario Götze. Plenty of open space to explore here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Serge Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michy Batshuayi. Kane. Olise. Getting closer. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Goetze. Doan. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that brings the match to... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should... A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Dortmund trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two.
What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Seru Girassi. Struggling to keep it here. Michy Batshuayi. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Decent looking attack, this. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. To cross here, and that's a penalty, and with it the chance to go in front, make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well taken penalty. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Ball one, well read. Teat. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Gets there, no trouble in the end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad looking ball. It's sloppy in possession. Ryerson. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good ball in behind. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ansgar Knauth. Good ball, now what to do with it? Oh, great work. What's next? It's eased on, and there won't be any rebounds there. Dortmund with width here. And that's where it ends. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. That's a good ball. And they've come away with the ball. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Back to it then, the second half begins. Christensen. Doan. Mario Götze. Good work, they've got it back. They go now, there could be a break on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
It all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. It's a lovely ball. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. Real chance. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Read his mind there. Oh, good ball, that could be in. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Seru Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Julian Ryerson. Possession given away. Going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rasmus Christensen. Batshuayi. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This is an excellent run. Dortmund recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Teat. That keeps the attack developing. Out of play, throw in to come. Christensen, delivered into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. And into the last 15 minutes. Michy Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Dortmund come away with it. That's a good pass. Now. Lovely setup. Promising looking ball. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Good work. They've got it back. Ritsu Doan. So into the final 5 minutes. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's a great block. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Doan. Going for it. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Seru Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. A chance yet to appear. Great defending. Sabitzer. Chance to score. In the way again. Well, the referee has blown. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here. A chance yet to appear.
Good ball, and it's opened up. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Sabitzer. Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jonathan Tah. Diaz. Tah. Serge Gnabry. Forward progress continues with a good ball. What a save! What a save!
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Serhou Guirassy. Sabitzer. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Goal that draws them back on level terms. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Serhou Guirassy. Possession lost and won. Could get it over now. Brandt. The press works, now to push forward. Nicely won to see off the threat. Teeing up the chance now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the press has paid off here. Sabitzer. All a bit chaotic, this. Shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Diaz. Gnabry. This has to be. the keeper. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Bayern regaining possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. They might be in. Harry Kane. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Played in with that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Upamecano. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's been given as offside. They've come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. Kimmich. A really good interception to take the ball. Now here's an invitation. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Weighted beautifully. What a chance this could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Brilliant anticipation. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still going here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's one player beaten. But amends are made with a great recovery. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. This to be level. Of the match, leading the way for the team. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Top. Into the last 20 minutes. Gnabry. Nice possession, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Girassi. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Might get caught on the break here. Offside rules the assistant referee. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kimmich. Kane. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal. But Koval has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. For the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender. Kimmich. Possession given away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lyman. Michael Olise. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Gnabry. And the attack collapses. Now this might be promising. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Upamecano. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Great block. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, surely! That raised for offside. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Garcia. Here's Hofmann. Taken away. He won the ball. Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Got to say, it has been coming. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Andri. Oh, read it really well. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Oh, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Might work out. Oh, big moment! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Bade. Andri. Loic Bade. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And Bayern come away with the ball. A really good pass. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! Unable to get a body in the way. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Oh, this looks useful. And the defensive intervention there. Support available. And the chance slips away. Michael Olise. So half-time. Close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Arthur. Bade. Here's Hofmann. Andrich. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? Grimaldo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Serge Gnabry. Bade. Grimaldo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hofmann. Andrich. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Waited well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Would have been a fun. And in with a real chance. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Hofmann. Schick with it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Schick. Really good challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Successfully cut out the pass. Josip Stanisic. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hoffmann. Andrich. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And making headway. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Harry Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. Could be dangerous. Shot from long range. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Arthur. Andrich. Now Harry Kane. He's in behind. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Arthur. Andrich. Here's Hoffmann. Gnabry with it. Tar. Luis Diaz. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Luis Diaz. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Arthur. Andrich. And winning it back. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking pass. Hoffmann. Oh, it might be. Full marks for trying it. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Will it go in? And look at this! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Here's Skiri. And he did well to cut it out. And moving it forward. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision there. Waiting in the centre. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Kimmich. Very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Batshuayi takes aim. Harry Kane. Well read to win possession back. To Rome. Batshuayi in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. And they have possession again. Looks useful. And Frankfurt come away with it. Knauf. Decent looking pass. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! And just over the bar, really good effort. Mario Götze. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Bayern have given it away. Serge Gnabry. And still pressing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Josip Stanisic. Impressive run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Luis Diaz. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Brown. Good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And it's a quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brown. Knauf. Oh, useful ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Smart defending. Olise. Waited well. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Konrad Leimer. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brown, Teat, and Skiri. Koch. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Serge Gnabry. Into the final 20 minutes. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Olise. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Danger building. Mario Götze. Well, Bayern have it back now. Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
How did they let that attack come to an end? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. A really good pass. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kane. Bayern have given us away. Brown. Teat. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's still on. And that is the whistle for the end of the... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Reinders. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Not a great pass. Superbly read and executed. Able to skip past his man. And Bayern have the ball once more. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Plays into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Stanisic. And perfectly positioned. City move it forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the threat could be there. Promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position. Gnabry. And he's through here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Flag raised for offside. Reinders. Given away by City. Jérémy Doku. It's a promising City move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodri. Spot on with that tackle. Pressure kept high. Foden. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Jeremy Doku. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. City unable to retain possession. Danger building. Might jump in front. Pulled away by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Passing move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. The first half here comes... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Luis Diaz. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Good ball over the top. Waited well. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might work out. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Reinders. Now Holland. Determined defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jeremy Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. Still could be dangerous. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Luis Diaz. Looking towards the back post. Keeper had it covered.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Bayern. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And the flag does go up offside. Konrad Leimer. Can they make this count? That's a good-looking ball. Let's take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to tee it up. On to Haaland. Opportunity. Nicely blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
A very good tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Ready to break, perhaps. And no let-up. Good weight on that pass. A roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Reinders. Doku. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lima. Now with Elise. Bayern have given us away. It's a neat move.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Given away by City. Foden. On to Haaland. Opportunity it is. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Stanisic. 5 minutes left. Lima. Oh, you have a go! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Reinders. Doku. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jeremy Doku. So full time it is, and a... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. This is EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Rodri. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Marquinhos. Dembélé. João Neves. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! O'Reilly deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be troublesome. Looking for the right angle, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. For Manchester City, who now have squared it. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Zaire Emery. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nice looking move, this. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Excellent defending. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Marquinhos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. it well defensively. Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, danger here. Can he score? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good idea to put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Manchester City have it back now. Nunes. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Foden. Can he find the right pass? Well read to win possession back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, options at the back post here. And that is that for the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rodri. Clean challenge. Richa Baratelia. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking ball. And the decision offside here. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. O'Reilly. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. PSG doing well to win it back. Promising looking ball. Neves. On to Vitinha. Takes the shot. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rodri. Oh, left his man behind here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Will it open up? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Foden. On to Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zaire Emery. Fabian. Manoeuvring infield. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Good passage of play. Vitinha. Trying to plot a route. Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Room to roam for City on the wing. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. But quick thinking defensively. Nesh. Can he find the right pass? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mateus Nunes. Incisive pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We saw the situation developing. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. So over the line and a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. He has teammates around him. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chance? Savouring, pure brilliance. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Mendes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Beautiful pass. João Neves. Zaire Emery. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. João Neves. And PSG showing good width here. And still pressing. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Federico Valverde. Well, they have the ball once more. Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Good ball over the top. looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And passing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fabian. On to Mensch. Clean challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Vitor Ferreira. And Real doing well to win it back. Federico Valverde. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Delightful pass. And that is offside. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Cross blocked. Jude Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dembele. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And green space galore for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Read it well. Dembele. And Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Mint. And Fabian. High quality defending. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And easily intercepted. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Dembele. And Fabian. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Good movement. And PSG will have a throw-in. Zaire Emery. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And danger averted. Well read. And Real Madrid have the ball again. 10 minutes to go. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be troublesome. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vinicius Junior. Now the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, and there could be something building here. Serge Gnabry. He takes aim. A vital block. It's played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Fabian. Offside has been given here. The ref allowing play to continue. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Kane waiting for that. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And the attack is over. Dembele. Played in with that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neves. Now it needs a good ball in. Fabian. Worth a go. Fearless block. Kimmich. Promising looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Blimey. It's put out of play, corner given. Over it comes. Pacho. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's a corner, and the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Bit of a squeeze on here.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gnabry. Olise. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, what a chance! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Vitinha. Fabian. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitinha. Well, that's not going to cut it. Beautifully weighted ball, and the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. João Neves. Mbele now. Good pass, good chance. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? A lovely, incisive ball. And that brings to a close the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Liner. Kimmich. Olise. Lovely setup. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A vital block. Mendes. Davidsho Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. Change the shape of the game. Brilliant anticipation. Liner. Now played, 30 to go now. And he's been forced into that. Gnabry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. surely the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Nuno Mendes. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Luis Diaz. Brilliant interception.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Promising position, this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dembele. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Looking to put the cross in. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Minutes remain. There could be something building for Bayern here. This has to be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
In a handy position now for a late winner. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Fabian. Dembele now. Fabian. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Michael Olise. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. It just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Change in possession. That's it. The ref brings a close. enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in Europe. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Hey! Crucial defending. Doku. Now here's an invitation. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And still allowed to run on here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Spark the attack further into life here. Good cross into the middle. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Serge Gnabry. Having a look. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Haaland. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Haaland. On we go. The ref says play on. And superb technique to get past his man. Laimet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. A little sloppy on the ball there. City come away with it. Foden. Foden could go in front here. Saved but not clear. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Kimmich. Forward progress continues. And into the box it goes. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Looking to create an angle. Haaland! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gnabry. Having a try. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Promising position, this. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Tar. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kane. Manchester City showing good width here. The ball back with City now. Promising looking attack from City. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's on now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Serge Gnabry. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And there it ends. Played in with that. I'm afraid that's careless. Erling Haaland. Offside, and an easy one to see. Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the challenge puts the ball out. Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. Foden. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a bad place to lose the ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
City have possession again. City being afforded too much space here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That set up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Number 7,
Doku. Nunez. And on to Foden. Miscue in the final third there. Josip Stanisic. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's not the best of clearances. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turning the defence around. Diaz. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Doku. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Serge Gnabry. Oh, wonderful ball that. This could level it. Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say. Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, this is a superb run. And they might be in. Opportunity now. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Gnabry. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still trying to find the space. And good composure to claim the ball. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the flag has gone up, offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dembélé. And PSG using width to good effect. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
O'Reilly. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
For the lead here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Intervention. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. Erling Haaland! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. William Pachu. Now with Vitinha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ferreira. Zaïre-Emery. Well, can they open up the defence here? And space to cross it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Reinders. Given away by City. Reinders. On to Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Neves. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. Well, that's splendid play. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pacho. Dembele on the ball. William Pacho. And Fabian. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Holland. Intercepted effortlessly. Mateus Nunes. Did well to clear it away. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Fabian. William Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. On to Neves. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Significant acreage for City to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Trying to open them up. The verdict is offside here. Nunes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Reinders. Doku. And that is offside. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good looking run. Out of play, City throw. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good looking pass. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. was an attack of promise, but no end product. Nersch. On to Vitinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Room to roam for City on the wing. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Possession ceded by City. Mensch. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they profit from this? Oh, disappointing end to that. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserved to win.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intelligent defending. Feeding it through. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And full time it is. Manchester City pick up.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Kvaratskhelia. Chance to go ahead. Still not clear. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tchouameni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neves. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. This to go in front. A really promising attack has come to naught. Marquinhos. Played in with that. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Mendes. Neves. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellingham. He takes aim. Not out of trouble yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Alexander-Arnold. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nicely played through. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. The ball comes in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And he's pinged a beauty. Found superbly and in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Done well to get past his man. There's the whistle, and that will do it. So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Good pass, good chance. Now Tchouaméni. This has to be. And the defence regains control. Fabian. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Eder Militao. And possession given away. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Looking to put the cross in. Well, not quite fully away here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Setting up the chance. And Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Aurelien Tchouaméni. João Neves. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Teeing up the chance now. Dembele! Brilliant! Great save!
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that must be so disappointing for them. Militao. On to Bellingham. A promising move stalls. And the ref has played advantage here. A chance now for a quick transition. Players waiting in the centre. And it's saved and held. Alexander-Arnold. All one, well read. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Militao. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bellingham. "15 minutes remain. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. Fabian. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Still trying to find the space. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. But they could still do something here. Lovely setup. Huge block, but still danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Kvaratskhelia. And to go a long way with this. Good cross into the middle. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Closed it down well. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Having a go. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the...
Can he? Keeper getting the touch. And a time for cool heads.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, a big moment! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Luis Diaz. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Bayern have given it away. Joao Neves. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. And the PSG corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. The verdict is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Balotelli. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Really good challenge. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Bayern regaining possession here. Maybe dangerous here. Balotelli. Kane. A really good pass. All back with PSG now. Closing down. Dembele. João Neves. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Stanisic. In the perfect position to read it. Kimmich. And he read it well. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Corner awarded to PSG. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have lost the ball once more. And that brings to an end the... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neves. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, big opportunity! And saved by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's a really good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And the goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Pacho. On to Mendes. Willian Pacho. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. They want another goal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Serge Gnabry. Perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane waits. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. And cutting it out. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Diaz. And Kane prepared to fire. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And teammates around him. Dembele. Still working away. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. have the ball again. On its way! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. From that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Can they take the lead?
It's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Fine build-up play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's well blocked. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ferreira. On to Neves. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Zaire Emery. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a Bayern throw coming up. And he read it superbly. Dembele. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fabian. Ready to strike! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Gives it a go. Oh, good hit, close shave. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Number 6, Joshua Kimmich.
Marquinhos. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is.